Going on, guys? Welcome back. Got more Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, tonight was a weird one. I was planning on playing golf. That was like the overall plan for the week. But when it came to it, I wanted to play this. But I am definitely a creature of habit, a creature of schedule. So I fought over it. For a little bit in my head. I was like, what do I do? Like, do I play the thing that I'm like not really as much in the mood for? Eventually, I came around and we settled on playing some more Silksong. So let's dive on in. Yeet, what's going on, dude? Good evening. Welcome back. Alright, so we are messing around with the mist, and I feel like there has to be something. I was trying to follow the silk. There are also the white butterflies in there that I've noticed. I don't know how you would get them to... I don't know how you would get them to, like, tell you something, but I feel like there's gotta be something of use. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, these are just exploring some of the other places. Do we have anything in here? These are all, like... All the red ones are weapons. Reduce damage from the magma. Lets me do stuff while we're healing. More shards. Damage, and then retaining some rosaries. So the cloak lets us float. That's the map. We have one more craft metal left. We've got a bunch of lockets, which makes sense because we have a bunch of crests at this point. Bone scroll's a collector's thing. Silver bells are for quest. And I think we could bring extra moss berries back to whoever asked for those. That's like the apothecary, something like that. Rosaries, that's for getting our cocoon back. Okay. Attack, needle strike. That's extra health, that's extra silk. So we've got clean grip, we've got swift step, and we have needle in. And we have silk. Extra silk hearts that we can get, I'm assuming that's based off of the spool fragments. I'm assuming is what that's referring to. We've yet to use the needle in, right? There's gotta be some purpose to it. But I don't know exactly what. I thought there was a spot on the map for us to use it, but I cannot for the life of me find it. I don't know if it was down here in Shellwood. It was somewhere like... below a bench, I want to say. And I like kept seeing it, and then it just ended up not really coming to fruition. I don't think it was back in Craw Lake. Like, I don't know if the needle-in is meant for use on people. I don't know if the needle-in has something to do with this. I mean, it has to have multiple uses. It's not like... just a single-use thing, so it's not like it's gonna be, oh, it's for this area traversal. The only thing I can think is that it would do something. Do something with the. Ow! All right, you know what? It's not. We're just gonna go full rest here. That ain't worth it. 4 more days of work, then off until January 5th? Get in there, not a way to go. For me, it's not to brag or anything. Is 1 day left. After tomorrow, I am off until the new year. So that'll be nice. Some time off. I don't really have plans other than... Yeah, we'll do some... We'll see family around the holidays and all that, but outside of that... Oh, come on, please. Outside of that, it's not like I have any major... Oh. Don't have any major, like, oh, I'm gonna stream or do any extra stuff like that. I may as well just take... Well, actually, no, we just lost a bunch of stuff because of that. Not a great start. Alright, well, I don't know how many 100 rosaries I just lost, but that was a really bad way to start. Now I have no incentive, though, to play this careful. I was just thinking about, like, getting my silk back and then healing, and then I was like, yeah, no, you know what, we'll be a little bit greedy. Lion's looking slim, but if so, let's go Bills. If the birds get knocked out, then those are two teams that I would root for, but until my Eagles are out of the playoff contention, come on. I keep getting jumped into. I keep thinking I'm gonna pogo over him and they jumps up into me. It's unfortunate. Stream non-stop to entertain us? Mafravera, what's going on? Yeah, the non-stop streaming is not happening. Courtesy of spending time with the family. Okay, so we've got that. Basically, we've been through here a few times. This feels like something I should follow. Because they're spread throughout. But then, like, they're down here, but this is... So I don't know if we gotta go up and around to follow. No, but then they're up here too, man. Or are these the same one? No, those are the same ones. Okay, so if they're here... They were trying to lead me this way, I think? You're kidding? Well... You know, there's potentially a world in which the time off could be used as, you know, stream time. But, we'll just stream like normal. There's... That there, is that trying to tell me to go up? But they're also down. Does this do anything? Doesn't do anything with the enemies. Do anything with this stuff? Oh, they're doing so. Hold on. Oh, snap. Okay. They tell you the direction? I wonder if the Needlein does stuff with, like, NPCs or anything. They want me to go down here? We should probably grab some of this. Lions 1's Bill 2nd. If you had to fall further back, you'd probably root for the Broncos. I think last time, has it been since, I'm not looking. I don't think this is the right way. We're looking for, I guess we're looking for the, they're not bright bugs, but whatever these things are to tell us the way. But has it really been since the Broncos won the Super Bowl with Peyton? They really had much for playoff runs? Or at least, I think that's the last that they've had of like Super Bowl appearances, right? No, not the jump. Okay. Not great because I can't play... Oh, I have just enough to play the needle in? Okay, so we're going to the right. I feel like it's so hard to tell where they're going sometimes. Because I've jumped up into them several times over. Oh, this is new. Is that it? It's short. It's short, you just need to be guided. I wonder if it's the same path every time? Oh. But it's not done. I do not like this, Sam. I am. No, not out. Let's just heal to be safe. Actually, do you like stay under them? You going up or down, little guys? Back left? Hold on. Was there something to do in here? Oh, do we have to play the music again? Is that the only way to get through? Back to the left? Didn't we just... I'm so confused. Ah, that's different. This place is confusing. This place is very, very confusing. I'm gonna heal. This needle in sounds very, oh no, what have I done? Sounds very Zelda-esque. Oh, I tried to snipe them because I thought they had one HP. Think we're going up? I guess it'll tell me if I need to go back down. I'm gonna heal again. Don't really like this place, so I'm trying to stay as healthy as possible. I think if you just stay under them, it helps a lot. Okay, we're going to the right. It's one way to do it. I don't like them. Okay, we're finding new places. They're all going to the right. Did we finally make it through? Are we back to like biowater or something? Is this some like weird connected end of biowater? Okay, that has an entrance. Where am I on the map? Like, can I have a bench, please? I don't want to have to do this every single time. Exhaust organ. Well, that's new. Ow. It's new, so let's run into it, I guess. That's closed. Hey, what's going on, GB Knight? Bench. Bench. Yes, please. Thank you. And I don't have to... I don't need to have any sort of expenditure, which is always nice. Okay, so there was a way up. We've also got this. Ow, there are spikes. I did not use my eyes there. Sure, jump straight into it. That works. We going straight across? No, we want to go down to unlock it. I think that's just blocking the path. I don't think that's actually... Okay, since we're in a needle-in mood, does this do anything? Oh, it does. She spun us to fade. Why us? She spun us to break. She spun us to fade. Why us, sister? She spun us to break. Why us, sister? Why us? She spun us to fade. Why us, sister? Is this just like a loop? Am I gonna spend all of my silk for a loop? I think so. Alright, so I guess I need to use that a lot more. It's shortcut. Okay, cool. Let's take a rest. Favorite Flyers player of all time? Given, you know, I'm so young, probably have to go with like a Giroux. Wish he could have finished his career out in Philly, but you know, oh, hello. Unfortunately, you know, a player of that caliber on this team. Okay, so this is like an upper portion of the area we're in, so there's still more to explore in there, but what do we have here? I almost put myself into the yuck. All right, gathering up our fleas. I'm assuming that's all that's out here then. There's probably not anything to the right. Yeah, it's probably gotta be Giroux. Oops. The spikes, like, I think it's the colors. It blends in just enough. want to do like a tiny jump. What am I doing? Guess we're going with the heal. Seems like we gotta go left. Sometimes it looks like you can just randomly get to spots. Okay. We're not at full health. We don't have Silk. Good start. Not gonna lie, it kind of reminds me of... Hornets. Kind of reminds me of Hornets moveset. Okay. Note taken. At least the run back's not gonna be bad to get there though. Except for the part where I run into all the traps. Okay, that's easy enough. Now don't get... Just stand on the right hand side to start. Okay, so that's an aimed attack. I don't need to be parried. Oh, you know what? I can do the charge X attack. So if you land in between there, she'll come charging at you. Ow, way to dive right into that. Way to dive right into it. Okay, apparently you have to charge that way longer than my brain is thinking. So if you get parried, you have to go vertical, I guess? Act 2? No, we're on Act 1, dropkick. Groups of threes. Oh, don't keep dodging into her. What are you doing? Then I look at chat and dash into her instead. So she just actually does that regardless. It's not if you get in between, it's... This plays. What am I doing? I tried to heal it and I got beat with the attack. Alright. Fight's definitely doable. It's long. It's long, but definitely doable. Just have to stop doing dumb things. Is that the Dean scream? What's going on, Matt? What's going on, Anonymous Gamer? Do I have Wanderer's Crest? I have... Yes. I've got Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, and Beast. The thing is, every one that I try, I just feel like I don't like it as much as this one. I don't know if that's just a comfort, familiarity thing. But... I don't know. This one just felt better to me. Just have to make sure that I don't jump into it. Like that. Can't go dashing through the snow straight into... Just too many dumb mistakes. Like things like that where like we attack her and then or fall in and yeah. Get whacked by things that I shouldn't. It's a patience play, and I. Nope, like I don't want that. Just gotta play it. And not fall right down into you. It's like sometimes the slow attack feels like it could be better. I think I also need to make use of that. Like I think that on the I think that on the stagger is probably the better move. I feel like I gotta do less jumping. Or we just end the fight there. That works too. Learn the silk skill cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped from the crest. Okay, so I like the one that we've got. But I can see the use of that. Because what this is... Basically use it as a... So you get a parry. I like Threadstorm, though. I like Threadstorm. Hey, thank you, Banana Man. Robin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I did get the needle upgrade in Bellheart. This was supposed to be found in Act 2? Why? I'm assuming that this is the end of Act 1. Is the Citadel thing here in Blasted Steppes. But I'm just trying to be thorough. I'm going and exploring all this stuff. We've been to Bilewater, which for whatever reason doesn't have a map thing. We went through the Mist, which that was a pain until I figured out that you could use the needle in for something. Yeah, we have the weapon upgrade. What did we get? We've got 1.5 extra shield. Or what do you want to call it? Mass shard. Or we've 1.5 extra silk. We've got an extra mass shard. We have this upgraded, and we have needle strike. Nothing even changes in Act 2, just more stuff to explore. Okay. The way that my brain was thinking about the way that my brain was thinking about it was that that's the entry to Act 2, and Act 2 is like another map. But I guess we're gonna find that out at some point here. I guess if we backdoor entrance the Citadel or something. There's a way, obviously, straight up. But why would we take the way that makes the most sense? I'm just trying to get to like an opening. So that went down. Another memory locket. We've got like 6 of those. Where am I? I'm like way out of my depth here. Liv got you too. I was a little bit impatient. Imagine just having 1 HP left and that's how you die. Well, I don't have to worry about rosers. Also, dropkick. Just maybe a little bit more careful on the terminology and the spoilers and whatnot, because I don't know anything. I don't want to know anything. I want to figure it out. But we've got 430 rosaries in the reserves, so not too worried. Oh, I can't jump out there. That's just for this. Got it. Now we got to go down. What is this? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Sure. Coral Chambers map. Okay, hello. It said Coral Chambers. I didn't realize that Coral Chambers was gonna be such a big thing. Grand Bellway. We need 80? Yes, please. Oh, so this is a separate bellway system. Or this is the bellway. This is the bellway, and that's like an elevator. Okay. So can we get back to everything else from this? Nice. Nice. So this ties into everything. The Grand Bellway looks like leading us to Citadel? Skip the boss to get tagged too? Really? We're all about going the unconventional way around here. I'm very much so a wall hugger. Will try and explore as much as I possibly can. Hey, look at that, Act 2. Yeah, there's an Act 1 boss, I know, because that's kind of what it feels like it was leading to. We went... Nice. Oh, we got to the Citadel. Who are you? Lace. What's this? The little spider climbs so high. Here to stand, a quiver at our startling Citadel? Actually, why do I feel like we fought Lace briefly, right? Down in the deep dock area?
That's fine.
Pale child, you return only to mock, and neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping Citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur and devotion of its bugs and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous, so the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. And best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. New objective. Angry sounds. I say, we're gonna fight her, right? That's a little bit on the tankier side. Just skip the other one. Okay, so it's basically like you have two bosses to enter the Citadel with, and this is the one that we got. Okay, so scale the Citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. What's going on, Crusher? This game looks fun. Anyone know if you should play the first game before this one? Does it not matter? It doesn't really matter. I don't think story-wise, at least. There's a lot of very similar mechanics, so like if you wanted to, you could start with Hollow Knight. You can also get Hollow Knight like on mega sale. I think I've seen it go as at least as low as $750. Well worth it. Yeah, even at the 15 bucks. Oh. Ow. So that's just to get another Silk Eater, I guess? Is there anything for, like, play music in front of these things, then? No, I just remember seeing something like that before, so I wasn't sure. I always... For whatever reason, these spikes blend in just enough for me. is his... Is he just blocking everything? Way to freaking jump right into it. What are you doing? That does not get very good bounce. What do we have in here? Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloon. Except we gotta loop our way back through here. Gotcha. Oh, good save. Bad save. This does not have great bounce, and I am apparently then concerned about my height, so I'm not angling my shot down. They're like just tanky enough. They're like just tanky enough to be annoying. I think I want to go left. I think I want to try and like tie it back. Tie it back towards where we've been before. So these are like Citadel versions of enemies that we've fought before, so they're just tankier, I guess. Try out the parry. Oh, I forgot that I had the parry on, because I didn't swap it. I'll have to test it, yeah. But I need silk for that. Ah, that hurts. I ain't trying to get that guy's attention. Not worth it. Quick map with left trigger? Yeah, I mean, I know I can quick map, but sometimes I like looking at the whole thing. Do we want to go? I guess the way to go is going to be across and down. It's not really going to make too much sense to... I think I just like to have full control of the map. Ah, there it is. I was like, what is the purpose of this? Rosaries, nice, thank you. Always love me some rosaries. Can never have too many. I'm really convinced that the boomerang does that much damage. Anything interesting at the bottom? This had a special sign. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Well, we'll put a marker for that. We still have a simple key location from earlier with the guy in the cage. We've spent 2 keys at this point. That's fun. I do like the... That could be really good if you like really get comfortable with things. Parry could be really nice. If you like know movesets and stuff, I can see how that would be. Especially on maybe bosses and stuff. Big boy is just barely faster than me. I don't know, I have been liking it. Maybe I'd be more likely to use the parry. I guess the problem is you have to have Silk for the parry, so it's not like you can just be a parry god and use it all the time. Why does this feel like there should be something here? It's got this little gold strip underneath. Up and to the left is where we want to ultimately end up. Naturally, then there's a down path. Let's try and get the short... Maybe not necessarily a shortcut, but let's try and close the loop. If that's at all possible. Yeah, I mean, it's really up to you. You decided to buy both. They're very good. If you enjoy some tougher games, Metroidvanias, they're very, very good. Ow, Chloe, what are you doing? Down, dashing the wrong direction. I'm just trying to kill that guy, but apparently I'm facing the wrong way. Drops down. I don't want to drop down. I need to go back up. I need to go back up. How do we get to that? Oh, you know what? I think it's here. I think this loops down. That's what it feels like. Because this isn't leading us back up, this is like an entirely lower segment. Music's so good though. I heard people talking about it. Yeah, I don't know that some of the music is necessarily like crazy memorable for me, but it all fits. Like it works very well. Is this really dead end over here? Gotta go right. We're getting a lot of rosaries. But I've been on like a really long run here with no bench, no real shortcuts to speak of. Do not like this Sam I am. Hey, that says bench. Okay, that's the shortcut. I guess that's technically a shortcut. Alright, wherefore art thou? So we've gone through that whole section. There's apparently a spot to go down in that bottom left. A door that we couldn't get, and a place to go up that's blocked off. Let's see what is to the right of us. A fountain? I'm guessing that's also... Must be a shortcut from above, yeah? Not bad by any means, but I feel like it's lacking compared to Hollow Knight's music. Honestly, off the top of my head, I don't remember Hollow Knight's music, but I'm sure I know the menu music I definitely would recognize, but as far as individual boss fights and such, who are you and why are you stealing my silk, you son of a gun? Ah, yes. That was only visible because of the map. Is it a door? Question mark? Yeah, I saw that. I tried not to go in it, but I did it anyway twice. Okay, so now we're getting towards, like, connecting back towards, I guess you could call it Act 1 stuff. It's weird because it's all one map, but we're in another act. No! Okay, new mechanic. I like this. I like this. Some more silk for me. Thank you. Mantis boss fight in the foresty area. I read that as frosty areas first, so I was thinking like where you go down to fight Hornet the second time. Yeah, it's also been 5 years. Like, I'm really bad even with like music for like movie scores. I'm not necessarily the best at remembering, you know, what the music sounds like. I mean, for some things I do, but there's also, I don't know. I'm like really good with songs in general, but for whatever reason, video game stuff, not as much. All right, Grand Gate. That's gonna connect us back to Blasted Steps. I guess we're taking an elevator. Oh, we're going down? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought it was maybe taking us up. 100% it shortly after release because there's so much content now since you played it. Yeah, I know for me, like, I didn't do everything in the original Hollow Knight. Like, I don't... This is gonna drop now, or are we... Yes. I didn't do, like, Path of Pain. I didn't do the Pantheons and stuff at the end. Oh, it sucks your health. So we just healed up for precisely 0 reason. So we're above Shellwood. It was cheap at least. Before we go and buy that other thing, which maybe is done. Okay, so it is just, it looks like you could maybe go to the left, but it's blocked at the moment. Double bench. Just in, ow. It's not double bench, that's why it's so cheap. Because they're one-time use. Got it. I mean, it's at least cheaper than that other one. Underworks? So this is the Underworks of the Citadel? You know what else is cheap? Talk. And meat. I'm very cheap. Although I do like to say that I'm frugal. I think just sounds better. Well, I mean, this is helping our little bestiary out, or whatever you want to call it, or journal. Where are we going? Oh. Was close. This game only 20 bucks? This game's only 20 bucks, and yeah, Hollow Knight's like 15, I think, normally, but can go as cheap as, I don't know, has it gone cheaper than the 750? I think 750 is how much I picked it up for, and that was 5 years ago. Well worth it. Well worth it. They're great games. I don't think that ground breaks. Just seems a little bit odd. You're annoying. Bone scroll. I guess this is just a, yeah, just like a little side room. It really does look like we should be going all the way down instead of going this way right now. I wish I could hold more shards, but then again, it doesn't really matter because I don't spend them. Like, I don't spend my shards at all. My wish got updated? Oh, we got 100 bugs? Nice. Ooh, that was tight. Well, isn't this just the most pleasant place? I guess let's go up and left. Or not. Guess we're going down. Noted. $554, you spent like 26 bucks for both. That hurts. And his back is... So you could technically just skip him if you wanted to. So that sounds great. Shard bundle. Well, that's all we get. Yep. Alright, peace. Peace out. Don't need that in my life right now. Okay. I need to hit something one more time. Okay, it's on those tracks. Got it. I thought it was gonna come hurt me here. Health! Ooh. Okay. So there was a path down to the right. All this for some stuff I don't care about. Love that. look, I used the parry. Is it worth it though? I don't know. You're an idiot. Pay attention. Pay attention to what's happening in the game, maybe. Ay, ay, ay. Big dummy. Absolute just big dummy. What are you doing, man? Well, at least it brings you back to one of the cheap benches. I gotta work through the underworks a bunch. Hey, have a good night, Robin. Good to see you again. Okay. I think I want to go down, check that little region out, and then we'll go back up and grab our stuff. I know that's quite a ways away, and I don't know if there's gonna be a bench out there for us or not, but that's the game plan. All right. Let's take a quick 3-minute breather. We'll clear the pre-roll ads, and then we'll dive right back into it. Thank you guys for being here. Greatly appreciate it. See you soon.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright. So back we go. Let's try and go down this time if we can. Oh, no, we can't. That would explain why I didn't go down before. Because it didn't really seem like there was a spot for us to. I'm gonna get myself killed trying to... Trying to go speedy. That's enough health that'll get us started. See if we can remember how we got through this place. This all rings a bell, and then we gotta go up and to the right. Yes. And I think this is just pretty much continued to the right. Play things nice and slow. I mean, within reason, because obviously you still have to fight some things. Okay. Getting double hit off of that kinda stinketh. What a tease. What a tease. That goes down so far. I heard the sound of the floor break beneath me, and in my head I just had to jump. In my head I just had to jump, and that is not what the play was. It literally took me straight into him. Okay, maybe there is... Let's see if we can go fast. That's a pretty tight window there. You can definitely avoid that guy. What am I... Don't jump. Don't jump, just dash across, because you can afford to. I always make it a little bit harder on myself. Try and have patience, but also try and have a little bit of urgency, and always seem to get caught up in between the two, which is not a great place to be. You don't want to be caught in between urgency and... Okay, so we can now try and fight this guy a little bit better as we dive right into him. Love that for us. Okay, so they have like an extended forward poke attack, which is why we parried it. I want to go to the right because that's how we're gonna get back down to that loop. Nice, dodging right back into it. I'm really good at just jumping straight into attacks. It's like a big skill of mine. There we go. That's a little cleaner, and that's saying bench. So how much danger is there to get said bench? Just enough. Oh, why are there 3? Why is it 3 of these, like, temp benches? Do not like that. I don't know, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Speak thou, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave, and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off-cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, you may never tire. Toil and be forgiven. Okay. Yeah, what up, Quicklin? You didn't have to work today? School was canceled because of the high winds? How high are high winds? We've had some high winds here, just in general, but curious what different places deem high. I gotta go quick hops. I don't know if those, like, unlatch at some point. I hear something, which I don't know if that means fight. Nope. Okay, that works. That hurts, though. Okay. And another one. Okay, not the prettiest. I'm not. Yeah, that one's an actual dead though. Cutting it close. Is there like a shortcut that we might be able to unlock here? I don't know what I just did. Yeah, what's going on, Fabio? Was it hard for me? We took the back way. I haven't gone through Grand Gate. We made it up by way of the mist into the boss fight there, Grand Bellway, through the Coral Chambers and back around to the Underworks. I don't. I haven't fought the last judge. I know nothing about it other than its name. Shortcut? Shortcut's what I'm here for. Nice. Okay, so now if we hit one thing one more time, I still don't know what this did. Brought me in here, but if we get one more hit on something, I can get back to full health. Perfect. Okay, so we are in a special upper section. Just heal up. Thought that this orb thing would do something, but I guess not. I play my needle in at it. I don't know, I feel like that's the thing I need to resort to now, is just play my needle in. Braid rosary string. Whoa, that's close. So this can go up. This can also go up. It might all lead to the same place. I'm like really good at jumping up into things, huh? Crazy. Oh, that's tight. Where does this go back down to? I don't need those. Thanks. Okay, so that's what this loop is. Got it. Roger, roger. Now we gotta go up in here. Boomerang does not deal as much as the needle, which makes sense. But is disappointing, to say the least. Can I do a sprint jump here? I'm feeling like I might need a... I might just need to do that. I think I need a double jump. This is impossible. Couldn't physically do it. No, go. Just go a little bit further. Go around. Knucklehead. Okay. So we have now looped ourselves back. And again, this is not accessible because we probably have to unlock our way into it. Okay. So that looped through the upper portions there. We've still got more underworks to do. Obviously now we could go back to the bottom left portion of Grand Gate, which I'm kind of tempted. Am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. I may be stuck between, decisions that we can make as to where to go, but we could go back towards Grand Gate. We could also go to that bottom right section of Underworks. We could go explore more of the Citadel. I don't think there was anything other than, gambling our earnings away on that minigame that I haven't beaten. I don't think there was really much to do back in the, Act 1 areas. Let's go back down in. Let's do some more of the underworks. If I can remember exactly where we're going, down all the way across to the left. Oh, that breaks. Noted. Is our bench up? No, our bench is still further along. He caught me with the back swing. It's always fun. Let's try a different one. I don't know. We sat on the right one. Sit on the middle one. The temporary benches are not my most favorite invention, but I suppose it is what it is. So we've got to go. Gotta go up. At a bridge. It's enough to make a crossing. Works for me. Ooh, okay, so we could put the magma stuff back on. Because I believe we've had that off for a while. So those are gonna be hot. It says the heat of deep docks, but not exactly a misnomer, but let's buy this, because so is this just like an elevator system that runs through the center of what's going on? Not welcome back for 94 months. Hot dang, dude. Hot dang. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we're playing on Steam, so it is unavoidable. Okay, so this is our fast track thing. Now we haven't gone all the way up to Terminus. But Grand Bellway is purchased, so we could go back up there. And then you could... Oh, you know what? There's probably going to be a way to get this marked on the map, too. Right now we have the Bellway marked, and we don't have these elevators. I feel like I've been scammed. So that just gives you a peek at that whole thing. I'm trying to work my way back through. So that's just a parry, that you can't deflect that. Let's just heal, because we're gonna get more. Oh, there's... More heals. Ow, that hurts. Ah. Oh, that missed. Woo. Ow. Oh boy, okay. So, baiting me a little bit with a false sense of security. So he does the immediate slam down, but then it breaks, so if you're standing there with him, you'd get chewed up for another hit. That was tricky. That was quite tricky. Alright, cool. So that's what that was. And that leads us back out to the right-hand side of the underworks. Yeah, they're calling everybody in here, not? That is tricky and dangerous. But we did it, first try. It wasn't cute. Is there a way that I can get out of here? Here? Okay, so they're showing me stuff, but I can't actually do it. There's some other way out? Is there any way in through here? I don't think there would be. Because this was just another little peek. Alright, so the real question is... Yeah, I don't think we want to go all the way that low road. I think we just go back... I think we go back up. Ow, what are you doing? You fool! This might actually be the smart play. This might be the smart play, is to just Grand Bellway out of here. This at least gets us back to a bench and allows us to fill in some blanks. So there's another underground system there. In the upper... Actually, you know what? I guess this is probably the out of the mist. So the mist is like a subsection of Sinner's Road. Compared to the original, I don't know. I feel like I've obviously evolved as a gamer over the years, and having played the first one and having some of the skills and stuff going into this, I think I'm getting like a good experience out of it. I feel like, I don't know, we haven't struggled on anything yet. You know, we've been playing a lot of hard stuff recently. So I've been having a good time with it, is all I can say. I feel like, I don't know, my approach to the game, because I think if I had played one before, I don't think I had. I think that Hollow Knight was like my first Metroidvania. So it's been a good experience overall. We could go farm stuff in Craw Lake. Can't get vertical there. Kid at work challenge you to make a YouTube channel about Roblox. You have 6,000 views and 44 subs in 5 days. Never played Roblox before. It's popular, man. If you can carve, you know, it's the same thing with Minecraft or any of those big things. If you can get in with it, like, there's definitely views and everything to be had. Make a mod for the game because there were complaints about how much damage you take. The mod makes you take more. So it was just a complete bait and switch on people. Like, they thought it was to make it take less damage. I don't know. Obviously, we've got plenty of game left. Like, I don't want to act like, oh, this game's so easy. It hasn't been too bad yet. You know, maybe we're just gamers. Maybe it gets way harder, but hasn't been anything unreasonable yet. But again, like, I didn't get to late game Hollow Knight, you know, Path of Pain, Pantheons, like, very different experience to just playing the game. Playing the game regularly. So, all depends on how you look at it. But this game has been a lot of fun to just explore around, and, you know, for me, a big thing with games is always the mechanics, the combat. You know, how does the game play? And so far, plays very good. What am I doing? Also, quickly, 45-mile-an-hour sustained. I know I missed that when you initially said it. That's a lot. We've definitely had some pretty gusty bits around here. Not quite that level of sustain, but we've had 45 plus gusts in the past. Somewhat recently, and especially going back to last year. Winds have just been a lot since I moved here. Okay, so that turns gears. I have to keep hitting this? There's a right and a left. Okay, so that doesn't kill you. That's nice. It's very kind of them. I think if there's a way to turn it while we're in here. No. Okay, you can't trigger it with that. You probably have to show up on the left or right hand side of it, if I had to guess. So if you show up on the right or left hand side, then you can turn it from that direction. As opposed to trying to turn it from here. Ha, get you baited. Says the guy who just flew into that a few times. I don't need silk. I think that's actually just to purchase silk. I'm not spending the rosaries on it. Is there anywhere to go vertically from here? I don't think so. So there is. It's a gate up there. But I guess that means we're going to the right. Patience is a virtue. Something's talking down below us. So where are we? We're here. Something's talking down there. This is gonna lead us out to... appears to be some sort of building. I don't know, I feel like I should probably go to the dead end. Could we be a bench? Didst I stumble properly? Not a bench. But you know what? It's a fast travel system, so that works for me. It's like next best thing, because if I can have the bench down at the Grand Bellway and then travel from there. Not too upset about that either. Ooh, 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 ooh. Citadel's White Ward, a surgical key. Yeah. That's over by this. No, that's this. At the bottom of the coral chambers right here. Nice. Love that. We'll have to go back for that. Is this a bench? Are you my bench? Ding dong, the benches. Not dead. Don't be dead. Please be a living bench. Dong. We're making good progress. First shrine. Okay. So. We can go all the way back up across the left. That's gonna take us... confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I mean, that leads us that way. I still want to explore this other stuff. Like, my concern is I don't want to press across, like, crazy quick, which I know sounds kind of ridiculous. But there's so much stuff that I want to go, like, I don't want to go to the main target until I've done a bunch of side things. So I think what we'll do is we can head back.
Oh, gotcha.
I was going to head back. So the plan, pending this conversation, is to head back to the elevator system, or whatever you want to call that, and go use the key. Oi, you there.
Sagrado.
It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep?
Oh.
Caretaker, admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger. You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? Ah, so you've asked funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell is rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. The shrine awakened, it calls out to him, you see. It's safe here. Come on over, ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Okay. Time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. So let's go back to... what's going to be closer? I think Grand Bellway, because Underworks is too far under. So Grand Bellway, we can go up and across. I want to still work my way back down to the... to the top of Blasted Steps. Technically, we could go Blasted Steps across and up to that as well. But we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I feel like it would... I feel like it may be potentially beneficial for me to go in like an out of sequence order, so to speak. Because by going like an unintended quote unquote path, I feel like that may present some opportunities for us. Gosh darn it. Just trying to go up here. Yeah, I think if we go like the quote-unquote unintended route, we might have some extra upgrades to make things from earlier easier. Because they did say about in the Citadel getting the materials to upgrade. Upgrade our needle again. So something to think about. Alright, because now we have the white key. I don't know if there are multiple white keys that we'll need. Benching it up. No, nothing. I don't know. I feel like I see those things and I feel like it should do something. Also, this might take me towards that Underworks stuff that I was maybe seeing earlier. Or I guess not technically Underworks, but to the right of Underworks. But we're going left, so that's seeming less promising in the near term. White Ward. Okay. Feel like I should just play music when I see the stuff in the background. Fading, forgetting. Pins, pain. Use a lot of my silk up for this. Fading, forgetting. I don't love that. It spends my silk. Reformed, repaired. See, but I'm too curious to not use it. Straps tight. How old? How long? See, because then it goes out. Fading, forgetting. Like, I don't know if it's just a loop. Or I'm just running out of silk. Performed, repaired. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Alright, well, I guess we get to put a new marker down. Is this gonna shortcut? Place seems pretty intense. Straps tight like they hold you down and do some sort of surgery on you. Is that to like extract silk? Is that what the white is in reference to? Kind of reminds me of the, what's the warden Bloodborne in the DLC. It's hard to see. It's so hard to see. I do not like this Sam I am. Because it feels like there's something to the left. I don't know where I'm at. I feel like I should have gone left. Elevator? It's like trying to keep track of all of the places. Okay, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Shortcut. We like that. Because I should be able to jump on... Oh. Not as sick. Not as... Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Nope. Can I do something where I, like, time it perfectly here? Just say stop. Hey, like, let me out. Like, let me out, please. Well, that's disappointing. I thought I had done something real good. Let me down. Let me down. Just drop the elevator. Why don't you? Okay, so this is where we came in, and now we're pretty much just back to where we started. Oh. Dead Nabbit. I guess it wasn't really that far that we went. Gonna be some enemy, though, that I forgot about. I do want to go left wherever we decided to go. Yeah. Choral Commandment, a relic of Farlam's past. Okay, so that's all we had. Oh, I say all we had missed. Is this what we could turn into if we let them go do surgery on us? That's just dandy right there. We can also go down. Give me some Silk Eater. I guess sometimes that is all it is just like a room for Silk Eater. The Archives wax head, but silk. These are for maps, right? If I recall correctly. Alright. That makes things a little bit nicer. So it doesn't actually connect where I thought it might, but this could maybe shortcut back to Grand Bellway. Does this thing just go away once you interact with it? Yes. What do we have here? This was how we came in. Right, got it. Okay. I thought with these fires we were maybe gonna get the, like, person that worked on stuff for us down in Deep Dock. Oh, snap. Ooh, that was close. I need a little bit more, though, to re-heal. They run all the way. Not really a great trade. Okay, so I guess up is the way to go. Although with that fire, that kind of indicates to me that it is going the way that we want it to. So that seems like it's going to take us right and down. So let's backtrack left. Injector band? Increase the speed of binding. Well, that actually logically checks out for this area. They're doing all sorts of silk-related things here. I don't have my hot shoes on. Just gonna make things a little bit dicey. Saw blades. Blades. Okay, so this is Underworks. Played some music for the fun thing in the background. We all together. We out a string. We all together. Does it just repeat the same thing? I think I might need more silk for more info. Alright, well let's see where this connects back to. Is it... I think this is going into the fire side. I don't have that ring, but maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get the action to wall cling, because if we can, or not wall cling, but to like ring cling, because if we can, then there's some backtracking to do. Come here. Hey, welcome back, Justin. Good to see you. That was a mistake. So what can we do? This was go to the right. Oh, I'm glad I came back left, because I can hear. And we got a bench. Actually, I guess I can't hear chakra necessarily. And we get our maps other ways in the Citadel, so we're not like fully dependent on her. We can go down, there's too many options. We're starting in wind, yes. Let's try and piece some connections together. Ooh. So I don't have my hot pants on. So kind of problematic. But we are on the outside of where we were before. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. That's one way to detonate a whole lot. Hot dang. So if we keep going, this is for thread. Not worth. I kind of want to go back left, just because this is a bit closer. This is a bit closer to like the other portions that we've been to. I do want to go down and right eventually, though. So it seems like you can. Oh, that hurts. It seems like you can walk on the ground. Hey, we've rescued half of Farloom's lost fleas. And apparently that's just a special path for getting fleas. Okay, I'm not as scared of it, but that doesn't mean that I want to be like friends with getting my my feet all hot. Well, that's no bueno. No, mistimed it. Oh no. Alright, well. I will say getting out of here more of a pipe dream. Ah. Okay. Whew. Ooh. We are holding on for dear life, ladies and gentlemen. Holding on for dear life. Because I'm thinking if we can get a shortcut by climbing back up here, that'd be great. Oh no. Oh no. Well, crap. Boss fight? So I can't swing with the rings. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Give me the thing. We did it. We can now grab the rings, presumably, to get back. Claw line. Press left trigger to fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Oh, it does cost silk, though. Yo, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Has indeed been a minute. Nothing wrong with that, though. Oh, crap. So I have to be, like, parallel with it. So what, sprint, nope. And then you die. Work like a double jump? You can probably... Yeah, you can jump off of it. Oh boy. I want to use this. I need to use this guy as a way to get silk back so I can heal. Working a lot, tune as much as you can. I appreciate that. I mean, obviously, Real life comes first and foremost. So hopefully work has not been... oh, that's... Dang. I thought that was a platform. So we gotta go back. That one was a little bit harder to get. So I have to, like... There we go. Okay, maybe it's not as difficult as I'm making it out to be. Then that guy comes back. Hold on, can I, like, hook enemies and then jump? Oh, sick. Okay. They made a little fight out of it. I suppose jumping into your enemies is always a great strategy. Stay away from me. He jumped on me. I tried to do the parry attack and the man just jumped on me. Ah, you've got to be joking. Alright, well at least it respawns you here. That makes sense. Probably loop it back around to that bench that we were at before. Pick something you love doing so you look forward to working? That's the key to a good life. Absolutely. I do software development this past little bit. Yeah, you have up and downs depending on like the different things that you're working on, but the last little bit that I've been working on, the days have been going by quick. It's been some cool problem solving. So yeah, love to hear that, man. Love to hear that. All right, so we'll go out from here and hit up that fight as soon as we take a little quick 3-minute breather. Gotta get rid of the pre-roll ads, so don't want anybody to miss anything. If you're watching on YouTube, you can always drop a like on the stream, helps me out as always. Yeah, thanks for being here, and I'll see you guys in 3.
It's raining!
Ads. we back. Life's too short not to make the best out? Yeah, like, absolutely. Absolutely. Try and enjoy what you do for work and, try and have as good of a work-life balance as you can. I guess you technically have that little bit of silk all the time, and that's what it's there for. Okay, so for this, we learn just jump all the way up, and there's a little bit of forgiveness with it. And then we're just a dingus, so we're gonna have to redo that. I guess the problem is I'm trying to... Can I just do it again from here? No, I cannot. What? Hey, take it easy. Good to see you, man. Oh, we're not really in a great spot come fighting time. I guess we can kill this guy and get some... lose some health. That's also... We just keep going off of that guy for some HP. How did I do this last time? By jumping higher and not trying to double pogo? That would indeed make sense. Alright, let's trigger the fight. Let's just play keep away. I'll just have to remember for the big guy, like the big guy's gonna come at some point. Here? How about now? So he does come bearing down in the direction that you're facing. That's such a trolly end to it. They're like, hey, we're gonna pinch you between two of these exploding guys. Okay, that makes sense that it's not a shortcut back. Let's bench. Because now we can do these things. Hello? The 12th Architect. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Well, Red, I am a maker. Yes, enemy? No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not a choice. It is our nature directive... Nature directive cage? I don't know if that was supposed to be 3 separate words. You are weave type, yes? A first child? Rare, extinct. Or not. It does so seem. You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers along with other strands equally strange. Then on your request, Bugred, as directive demands for Farloom's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve. I shall craft. Ooh. Okay. Requires 7 more tools to prove aptitude. Tools of my craft, they can be used to improve your own, make harder, sharper. I don't know if that's like upgrading these. Affinity for such radial blades. Could be a woven into your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. So this would be like... Allow evasive options. The crafting kit is interesting to me. Architect's key. 7 more tools. Okay. So, as we take damage, it turns into elixir. Speed of binding. I kind of want to get the blue one. Because I think this is going to be like reflective damage, basically. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. So is that just turning? That appears broken. Hold on, what do we got up here? What about music? Because it has the little bug guys in it. Nothing? Okay, so this is where the architect key is for. We'll just throw a little marker on there. I guess we technically made it into white word, so I can take that one away. That seems odd. Doesn't pull down. Just seemingly there. Alright, so be it. I'm a little bit puzzled. See, because every time we see this thing, it's just we all together, but then I run out of silk to be able to get any more information out of it. This at least has, like, a lever on it. Which would indicate that it maybe opens from the other side. So this is all considered the cauldron. But it's all part of the underworks. Okay, so we've been, I think, through a lot of this. But we haven't been out. Could just go down. Or we could go up and to the right. I guess we're going down. We're gonna yell timber. And then we move and we dance. Beyond that, instructions are unclear. Ooh, okay. Even more silk? Have we found 3 of those today? That is very productive. So we start with 3 now? Sick. Man, I absolutely love being rewarded. Oh, and we can use that to go into to like grab walls as well. It's not just for the hook stuff. Sweet. I would love... I'd love to make better decisions than that. That's what I would love. How about we pay attention, Colby, and we don't walk off that ledge for a third time, because we've done it 2 times already today. Man, now that we have those rings, there's like a lot of Act 1 stuff that I want to go back and check out. Alright, we can leave that alone. I think we have to go... What even... I guess those are just... I guess it's just shards there. I guess that's all that was. But we're like always maxed out on shards because I barely use the other stuff. That's blocked? Door opens from the other side? What is this, Dark Souls? Are we playing a FromSoft game? I guess Metroidvanias are probably the... I don't know if they're the originators of it, but they were probably pretty big proponents of... Hey, let's try and get more silk, actually. I want the more silk because I want to do this. Want to actually get back up around to that thing and see what we can do interacting with it. I need to make sure that I equip stuff at the bench. All right, I have a little bit more silk. It's not a lot of silk, but can I get more than we all together? No, it's just pulsating we all together. That's all it says. And we added music. Got it. Okay, fine. Let's see here. Oh, so now we can go back down there, because I don't think that that lever was there immediately. So we're gonna do that, and then... Right now we have the parry on. I don't know, I think I want to go back to Threadstorm. I think I want to go back to Threadstorm. I don't know that there was anything else left to do in the cauldron. Oh, this doesn't take us back into the cauldron, it takes... okay. What an interesting place. What an interesting place. So we could go back to back through Underworks, which I think is what we want to do, because we came in through White Ward. So it's protective as I fall. Got it. I don't know that that's as good as I was hoping. This is not really anything on the offensive. Because this is also misleading. Because I can't get into here where that goes through. Oh, but there's a lever to the left that I think opens both sides of that. So that's where we want to be. I need to find my way up into there. I don't know how we do that. But that's the objective, because then we can... Probably have to work my way... I really have to work my way all the way back across, or was there a way from the bench to just drop straight down? Alright, I guess we're going on a little bit of a... Ow. A little bit of a revisit. Oh, that was close. Is this breakable down there, or what is that? I guess it wouldn't be, because it's literally off of the lava. So it wouldn't make any sense. What am I doing? It's a fast cycle lava. It says I've done this room before. I want to say this was for a... I think it was for a flea. I think it was for a flea. Right, because I got trapped in there. I wanted to go up here. Which I guess it wasn't really so much a trap. Considering this is like dead end. That claw line, yeah, Alan, we did it already. I'm backtracking because I want to get the shortcut unlocked. I saw there was a shortcut in here, but apparently I missed it. So I gotta figure out what I missed to go left out of here. Because I did this. Feels like that's accessible. Feels like there's something accessible up there. I'm not entirely seeing it yet, though. Nothing along this wall. Yeah, because that's where it looks like it would connect, but it's even higher up in there. So it's just from that bench. There's a way down from that bench that I am like very clearly not seeing. I botched that one. So let's do this, because then we can just latch across. This is done. Okay. Try this again. There's a pathway down, and me, like an idiot, just didn't see it before. Sometimes make things way too hard on yourself. Why is there nothing down here? I don't know. Just overthinking what the map was telling me. Okay. So now we're here. Now we can go all the way across. Yes. Go back towards Grand Gate. I think that makes the most sense. Sometimes shortcuts are not all that difficult to find. You just have to, I suppose, think a little less. Complete dingus. So what, we're gonna get floor, float through there. Alright, so the bench is up above us. We just need to keep pressing. I think we're gonna be fine to get there without resting. Because this is all just like, take it nice and easy. Because otherwise you'll do that. I'm not in a rush trying, like, we don't need to be in a rush, rather. Apparently I am in a rush. I do like that these guys haven't been too bad. So they actually are, as I say it, pretty easy to get silk off of. Okay, so we just gotta go all the way back vertical. Don't jump into it. It's as simple as that. This is the thing that I thought I needed. Needed a double jump for. Okay, so that's the waterway to the right. Now, from here, I think we just go all the way across, go down Grand Gate, and go left. Don't really think, like, we traverse this slowly. I don't think there's a gate here. Well, it is called Grand Gate for a reason, I guess. Ah, crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to go blasted steps and in the front door. We're not gonna be able to backdoor this. That's fine. I just wish there was a faster way to travel. We don't have it marked on the map. Was the elevator at the bottom there in Underworks? Because if I can take that to Grand Bellway, we can move pretty quickly. Okay, so you can't. Now that it fell, we're locked out of that movement option. So are we stuck because of the way that we fell down here? No, okay, you can hit those. Nice. I got real scared. Apparently I'm not holding my jump long enough. Definitely harder to traverse up here than it is to go down. What am I doing? Okay, that makes sense. And then you gotta go back. Okay, and then that's the door in. Right. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some venturing back across because we don't have an elevator here. Well, this became quite tedious. Like, more than quite tedious. This is very much running back. I'm going places I've been before, right? Not like suddenly stumbling into something and I should be worried about exploring. So there's an elevator there, but I don't know how you... Oh, right. I think we determined you have to go up, left, and then down to probably get to that. Which I'm wondering, actually... As I try and just, like, be a very speedy boy. Do we go that way? Wait. I know him.
Into march!
Hello, friend. Did you hear my bell ring?
Ha-ha!
Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
Molina Molem.
Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's threads severed.
Molina Molem. Molina Molem.
Keeping that storyline going. So I guess we'll go and get the bench. That way we at least have a resting place. So yeah, we could go back across to Grand Bellway. Or we could do the upper exploration, try and get that. I feel like I want to do that. I feel like I want to make some more progress. No! Ah. There is something satisfying about doing like pogo kills when you can. Not that you always can get it, because some of them get out of the way or punish you for doing so. Done that. Need to go even higher. Right, so this here is unexplored territory. We have not climbed to higher heights. But I do want to do this so that we can try and get across, get that elevator system, or whatever it is. I guess it's almost like those mail tubes. I guess that's what it's most akin to. That's a shortcut. You know what, let's just heal. Is there anything for this fountain? No. I don't know. It feels like sometimes with these backgrounds that they're like wanting you to play your instrument. What is this symbol? Play a cheeky heal. Because this is taking us, like, way out. This is not exactly leading us down where I thought it was. The slab? I don't know, maybe with the slab we can find a place to buy a map? That would always be nice. But at least, you know, widen our knowledge. Rosary string, nice too. Just taking us left and left and left and left. I wanted to go down. Where the heck are we? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Bellway? Bellway, Bellway, Bellway? Please, and thank you. Keep creeping our way through. Naturally, it's locked off, so I guess we throw another marker. I've been using the silver ones for locks. Oh, I almost got killed by the trap that's a repeatable trap. That's super fun. And a bench. Okay. The bench didn't really do anything because we don't have the map for here, but I got briefly excited. Okay. Let me have my excitement. I'm rich. It's only 404 rosaries not found. So Bellway means that we're low enough to be into like the regular Bellway system? Question mark? Right? Because it's like the elevators and the upper citadel stuff. Lower has the Bellway. Because if we can take the Bellway then back around to Blasted Steps, we could go in the front door. I want to check out to the left though. Mount Fay. Okay, so that put a little bit of freezing in our stuff. So let me do this so we don't forget that there's even more out here. But let's go Blasted Steps. I could probably look at that map and see if there are any spots left for us to even discover. Just given spacing and what we've already found. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 at a minimum. Right, because we got the one below this, the one above that, and to the left end of the right, so that's 3 already. The one above this, it's 4. One below that would be 5. And then if there's anything on like a midpoint, there's still a few of these. But we want to go to the right. I am curious because there's that spot up and to the left. Gonna just take a quick peek and see if we've gotten access to it via our... Oops. Via our rings? No. Okay, so that's... There is still some sort of double jump that escapes us. Alright, to the big gate. Because we've been, Ah, yes. I forgot that this is what this land entailed. Ow. I think we have to go this way. Right, we kinda were avoiding those guys, not gonna lie. Not great, okay. Salvaged. He's just a statue. Oh, that's nice. The chinging sound every time that my cape opens. Maybe a little bit much, but I suppose it is what it is. Oh, okay. Tall pilgrim. The gate, the gate. Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We're so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate. We beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too would benefit from its opening. Have you heard of a means to pass through? Ah, weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys, 'tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still the gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? Bells are rung? Then this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true, music, shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. I like how they put the prompt up. This one is like, okay, we're gonna tell you you need the needle in. So this is that last judge that has been spoken of. Okay, so when that wind-up happens, get back. Oh, okay. Okay. So in transition, there's a bigger wave. Got it. I can definitely see. Really? I got hit on that ricochet. I'm gonna chew up all of my health trying to fail my way through this. Oh, that's the real one. It's the second one that's the fake statue. Nope. Well, I've certainly put myself in a bit of a bind. Trying to find my way back. Oh, that was close. I think we made it back safe, yes. Okay. That was really ugly. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. But yeah, the parry might be useful in this upcoming fight. Okay, so let's be smarter about this. The first one of these guys... First one of these guys is real. So we must treat it as such. No, not... That's so frustrating. I need to make sure that I get my joystick aimed down. Because that's the part that's getting me in trouble there. So I'll do like a swing to the left. Alright, here we go. Try this again. Okay, so... That was bad. I don't know what I'm doing with my inputs here. So you have to space it like a third. Okay, so there's a... Now everything in this phase has explosions. And there's a new attack. Okay. So with the band, it's going to be one band, second band a little bit further. Get just to the side of that. Third band goes on the other side. Dash attack, she goes across, and then you have to find a hole. I mean, obviously, again, the flying guys, definitely annoying, mostly because they're the most cumbersome in terms of our journey back. But yeah, the run backs, definitely probably the biggest knock. Definitely forces you to get the fights right though, you know? Okay, so I think with that I need to... She just like completely spaced it back out in the open. So I want to be there. Explosion. Not great. Wait, that I have to get. Okay, I forgot about that attack. How it changes. So the rings around the slam, you have to get off the ground. The dash is over to an opening. Not supposed to make it harder on myself. Not supposed to be the way you do it, Colby. I wonder if I could do the grab. Nothing like facing the direction opposite of what you thought you were doing. Wind. Suppose you got me with that one. Do I want to heal before we start the fight? Probably. Okay, don't go dashing in to start. The spacing. I feel like sometimes her dashes back and forwards. What are you doing, getting so greedy? Okay, so she does that, and you want to stay away. Okay, stay between. So I can't send that back with the explosion. Dang it. Okay. Trying to find openings on that, because you obviously would want to try and stay close. Feel like I have a read on it. I'm trying to figure out how can we play it the most patient? Obviously, that's a tough one, because if you play it super patient, you're gonna have a hard time. But if you play it too aggressive, and do what I do and start dashing in and causing all sorts of problems. Well, we're at least getting better at the run back. Hopefully we don't have to do it too many times. So when there's the big jump across the arena, so transition, I'm gonna be in between. Okay, I think seeing some openings. That was close. explosion. That one I feel like is just get back from. That one I could have gotten her. Okay, stay back from that. Ow, I'm getting too far. Okay, it's a multi-wave attack. Got it. We're in like his phase 3 now. So the ring just has more to it now. Or just the transition ring does. Oh, that was close. Oh, I jumped early. Shocker. Okay, patience. I was low. Okay, we're still alive. No, I dodged back into it. Okay. Ooh, boy. Stay away. That seems like a big explosion waiting to happen. Alright. That was close. We got it. Didn't take that many tries. It's just a lot of run back. Sweet, so that's the other end of Grand Gate. And then that just leads to the door that we couldn't get through before, which just has a button. Cool. So I guess the last judge technically is optional. You need the last judge or whatever the guy was that we fought to get up into the Grand Bellway. Sweet. Now for the best part, we get to climb back up again. Yeah, baby. Let's freaking go. But I think we remember it. I think we remember how to do it. So it shouldn't be near as painful. No, it shouldn't be near as painful as it was the last time that we came through here. Apparently I just did not hold my jump all the way to the top. There it is. Okay, so. We went too high? Right, because this was just for the map, so it's this broken segment. Where am I going again? All the way across. I wish I could find a merchant who would, I don't know, give me access to seeing where my other modes of transportation are hiding. Would be useful. Alright, well, Grand Gate, now that is completed, last judge is down. We had some fun travels in there. I guess we're kind of going back out to the left and trying to see the rest of what we can do, right? The other thing, I don't really want to backtrack through blasted steps, if I'm being completely honest. That doesn't sound like a great time. But we don't have anything left to do with Underworks, so I think that's a perfectly good place to leave it. All right, give me 3 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you got to do. We're gonna step away so nobody misses anything with the ad break. Nightwind, what's going on? How are you doing? So yeah, we'll be back in 3. Don't go anywhere. We've got plenty of exploring left to do. Appreciate y'all being here. If you are enjoying, you can always drop a like on the stream. Helps me out. And yeah, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
It's raining!
Ads. Back after fighting the boss and your nail broke? At least you saved Zote. Are you doing OG Hollow Knight? Was good. We're cruising through. We've done a lot tonight. Just took down last judge. Now we're trying to backtrack our way because our fast traveling is not really all that great up here. Man, I actually have to buy a new Xbox controller. Like, the plastic is actively peeling off, or the rubber rather. It's 10 years old though, so it checks out. Calls you Ghost your knight. You know, you'll get used to it. Alright, so let's head back out. I think this is gonna be... head back out kind of the way that we were going before. Go vertical. Go... Oh, right, we can't go left here. We have to go right back towards Coral Chambers, and then we're going up. Because that's what I was trying to connect. I gotta see if we can get down here, because we went out. And honestly, once we got out here, there was a place out to the west. A little bit more. I feel like we have to find Chakra in order to get some more of these maps. But like, last we saw Chakra, she was heading up the same direction. I don't know, she's not in... She wasn't in Biowater. Like, that's one place that we've gone that she didn't have... She didn't have an appearance. The Citadel has been pretty straightforward as far as, like, purchasing. Maps and everything is concerned. We can try that little secret-y looking thing up in the top right above Coral Chambers as well. Is the venture cut? Right, but it's not marked on my map, so it makes it very hard for me to see it. I haven't quite memorized where some of those locations are. We'll get there though. So we need to go even more. More up and to the right to get where we want to go. Oh, there's a bench up here. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep pressing this way. May as well. I know I want to go to the left and try and connect things, but... any sorts of progress we can make, I'll take it. Some of these passageways feel like they're gonna have multiple options, and then it really ends up only being one. So we can go left, right, and middle. But how much of a choice is it actually? Because a lot of times these are all looping back together. Okay, so right is our option. Where are we now? Back in Coral Chambers. Okay. That didn't do too much. Oh, the Louvelet, yeah. I mean, you can travel in the dark. You don't technically need it. It certainly makes things a lot easier. Okay. Let's go do some... What am I doing? Trying to go fast is what I'm trying to do. Since we're back over this way... Right, I think the architect was somewhere around there. Let's go back to the Grand Bellway. Alright, we can't... That we haven't unlocked yet. There are spikes there. That's... Yeah, let's go... So we haven't taken this to Terminus yet. We've got a couple of these. I have not taken this to Terminus yet. I'm kind of waiting on that. Ada! Let's go back. There are a couple of places that needed the rings down in, like, Act 1 area. So I think the first place is Far Fields. I want to go and kind of check off some boxes here on backtracking. Hello, why are we yelling? Why are we yelling, Knight? Yeah, let's just take that bench so we don't have to deal with the long travels. I guess it would be better to like have come back to this one in particular once we have the upgrade, because we're gonna have to come back here when we have the oil. But it's fine. Radiant saw 1 heart. It's only mildly stressful. I don't know what you're so concerned about. Only mild stress. It's still crazy to me that it's been 5 years since we last played Hollow Knight. Like, just the amount of time that I completely overshot it. I'm like just running like crazy. The amount of time that we spent on Twitch. Are you kidding me? This wasn't one of the ring ones. I remember the rings from... Oh, you've got to be joking. I know it is one of the ring ones. Okay. I got concerned. I was like, I could have sworn that this was a place that I marked for rings. Hey, thank you, Jacob. How are you doing? Into the pit. And walls are dangerous. So we can go back. We can go down, but let's go check out what's up over here. Bunch of stuff that I don't need. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, how's it going, Yane? Hello in the night? Ah! Oh, okay. They're meant for you to, like, wall cling. Probably for reascent. Fight? Excellent. Well. This couldn't go much worse. Hey, how's your aerial combat? Apparently not great. Apparently not great. I need to jump off of walls and like re-grab over and over, it seems. All right, we're gonna grab the midway bench here next time. Because we need it. Oops, this is too far. What's going on, Grady Gage? We are backtracking at the moment. We've gotten into Act 2, and we got the ability from the cauldron to throw the like javelin guy and connect to the rings. So I'm going back to some of the Act 1 locations that I've marked off and doing a little revisit now that I have the abilities that we were lacking before. So apparently we've got ourselves a little arena bit to do. I'm not entirely certain what we're going to get out of it, but that's at least what we're up against. Don't have oil to give you, which makes me sad. can't get past the ants, the red ants. Then after those ants, there's an arena where chakra helps you with the arena, but you always die. Yeah, I mean, I think with anything, in these games, patience can be a big help. Like, a lot of it is, don't just try and spam and quick kill things like I did there. Like, you want to try and create some space. Don't immediately heal. Treat healing like another part of the fight. You know, you wanna find the opening that the enemy gives you in order to heal. You don't want to just try and heal immediately, because a lot of times you're gonna get your heals canceled. But it is a lot of time and effort. Alright, so we gotta just travel all the way back down. I don't want spikes. Spiky bits are bad. Hoping we get something good out of this. A few days ago after finishing Hollow Knight. Don't know too much since you haven't had much time to play, but it's really fun so far. It is. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. I played Hollow Knight 5 years ago. And then we speedran it a little bit. We started this last week, I think. So there's gonna be a third one that shows up in the middle. What am I doing? Hot dang. Okay. I keep clearing that bottom section too quick. I don't know. I haven't had to do any fights yet where we're like clinging to the wall the whole time. That's not where we're trying to go. Trying to like memorize, so we just go straight across here. Use the magma bell, but the magma bell doesn't make the ground not disappear from beneath my feet. I mean, I guess it would negate when I fall in. It wouldn't hurt as badly, but I just need to be better at the fight in general. I get what you're saying, but I need to not be having it where I can't like do anything from these. But yeah, I don't want those mistakes to compound, that's for sure. The diagonal makes it funky then too. Okay, let's just see what we can do. No, because that's my problem right now. That's my problem right now, is I feel like I can't control my glides and pogos, like they fly above me. But yes, let's put that on, because Gonna at least extend the fight a little bit. It's bad. Play on mobile? Wait, you can play Hollow Knight on mobile? How does that work? How does mobile Hollow Knight? How do that be a thing? For a second, you thought I was fighting Savage Beastfly? No, we did Savage Beastfly already. Oh, that was close. Trying to find what the straight path down is. Grew up playing mobile games. Do I look like I grew up playing mobile games? I didn't have a smartphone until college. I guess I technically had an iPod Touch. Yeah, dating myself. In high school. Ow. Oh, come on, not the double whammy. I don't know how to, like, I feel like I'm trying to attack off of walls, but I don't think that's... I don't think that's the case. Ow. Because I can't get two instances of landing there. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't swing off the wall. This is awkward. That was weird. Let's just heal, because we're gonna get full ahead of time here. Yeah, right now this is just like awkward fighting. We'll figure it out, but I right now do not have like a good way to do much of anything. Okay, well that's faster. So we need to like attack off of those middle ones, but you like have to stay moving. The problem is like that. Like it's like the wall cling and the amount of distance you get. Like frustrating. Because, like, then the ground is just, it's freaking gone. Like, you can't jump up to the side and whack them. You have to be underneath. Oh my word. I don't, I'm not seeing the, like, clear strategy here. You wall cling, you attack from below, but they're flying. Oh, do I? Okay, hold on. We might be able to use, like, shard attacks. I have the boomerang. I'm wondering if the shard attack might be a way to go about it. There's the middle, and then we're down. Okay, so at least that part is easy. Just be calm. I'm trying to be calm, but like I'm right now, I'm really just not seeing it. Let's wait for these guys to do something first. Okay, so trying to bait him. Oh, he just goes. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay. Bait low, climb pogo. Virtual huggies? You like hugs? Let's see. After becoming a dad, huggies it's just diapers. Huggies just be diapers. Let's get let's get some heals going here. We're gonna get that back. It's just funny because like something like this, I think at most any fight that we've done so far has taken less than 10 tries. This is the trying to go fast. Trying to go fast and getting in trouble for it. Okay, so bait low pogo. Nope. Okay. Nope, missed. Ow! That ain't a pogo, sir. I bait you low? No. See, that's the problem. And that's gonna explode. I haven't quite figured this guy out yet. Okay. Oh, great. Can't wait. And it's net 2. Okay. No, Colby, what are you doing? Two of these guys, that's like the worst. Oh, no. I couldn't find a place to heal. Okay. Okay. Game for every boss fight to practice. I mean, I know that like at the end of OG Hollow Knight, you get like the Pantheons and stuff, right? But it's not so much for practice because they're like a skill thing. You know, you don't get to just pick and choose which ones you have to make it through the gauntlet to get to all of them. Getting close to the Savage Beast fly part. I mean, the Savage Beast fly was, I mean, it was tougher than some other stuff. I fortunately had my nail upgrade. I had a nail upgrade ahead of time because of the sequence that we had taken. So that ended up not being too bad. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. So far away, I mean, it's fine. Oh, come on, you cheeky bugger. That's annoying. It's okay. You want to talk about misplaying? That right there, that is misplaying. Come on, it's the snipes. Okay. And we shot underneath it. All right. This is officially harder than Last Judge. Last Judge took us less attempts. I'm not sure what that says about us or about the boss, but breaks my brain a little bit. All right, let's not go into the next fight with low health. That's not low health, that's full health. Do smart things here. Yep, there's your smart things. Oh my word. This guy. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I know what I tried to do there. I tried to chain pogos. Don't chain pogos. Do not chain pogos. I have to go to bed? Yeah. Midnight and sick. Probably should have been in bed by now. I mean, obviously I appreciate you being here. But if I've learned anything, rest is the biggest thing for getting better. You gotta give your body time. If you go short on sleep, it's gonna be a slog back to full health. You want to be a successful YouTuber someday? I mean, just gotta do it. Also, what is that? Everybody's definition of success, I think, is different. Cheeky son of a gun. Because becoming a YouTuber that can that can make a living off of it versus it being a nice hobby. Like, those are two very... Oops. Those are two very different levels of success. Dang it, Colby. I'm like... They're touching the bottom and they're making it go under, man. Hey, good night, Gage. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. Need a little bit better on the sequence. I'm starting to get a little bit of a rhythm with it. You want to be known? Well, I mean, if you want to be like that known, that is a tall order. Biggest thing I could say is continually reset your expectations. If you go into content creation, whether it be Twitch, YouTube, all of the above, whatever, with the expectation of I'm gonna make it big, the number of people that make it big in anything is very, very small. Good to have that aspiration, but you gotta start small and just take it one step at a time. Okay, see, like, we can do... That was close to being like a real nice chain. Okay. Ow. And that's how we combo things terribly. I bet you those guys are like the last things, or there's like one thing after it. They're a really nice fight going, and then I don't know what I do, but my brain turns to mush apparently, and I just completely get those wrong. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta beat the arena now? Get it. Because the other thing is, you can be known within like a circle, right? Like if there is a, you know, to be known just by everyone, that's huge. But to be known within a game or a type of content, that's different. I didn't need to heal there. Okay. See, these guys I feel like are not that bad, because you can keep them... These guys are a pain because the ground disappears and they shoot at you. Like, I feel like they just spiral so quickly. I don't know if I can, like... Oh, come on, man. It's like, it's the combo. That's the thing that gets me with them, is I feel like it always falls apart, and it's not just one health that we're losing. It's like ricochet off the fire, get fireballed into the fire again, and all of a sudden you're down. I mean, I guess you can't really do double fire, but... It's like the embodiment of, ooh baby, a triple. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do, but it works. Alright, we're at least consistently getting back there. So we've got to take that for what it's worth. Alright. Okay. Because these guys are like easy enough to bait and just kind of cross up so long as you don't do too many stupid things in a row. Oh my... It's so annoying. Because what is it? It's like... I mean, I tried to heal into double fireball hit into the lava, like, fireball explosion. Like... What's going on, Ducky? I'm trying to get good. This fight has taken me more attempts than... Last Judge and whatever the Beast Fly is combined. This is the thing that has taken me the longest so far in this playthrough. Simply because lava and walls are hard. Okay. That wasn't it. See, that just doesn't do enough damage. I think that's the thing for me. I just don't think that that does enough damage. Okay, we're getting better at lining that up, and then this part is not bad. Just space that one. I don't need to be greedy on trying to double hit him. What's going on, Digi? Use claw line to attack? Well, that would make too much sense. Okay, I'll take the loss of one there. Oh, okay, it's close, it's close, it's close. I don't love that. Why are we taking two there? Were we really one away all this time? Okay. Now we gotta be speedy. I do not like this, Sam, I am. Oh, it's the left wall. Nope, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, but how do I... Ha 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 ha. Pick a path. Oh, it's the wrong path. We've already been up to the right before. I have to do the fight again. Hesitation is defeat. Oh, man. Okay, okay, we can do it. We can do it. I refuse to use claw line though now for this fight in particular. I'll keep it in mind for the future. But just being who I am, having the fight explained to me, I shan't do it. Well, it's fine. Right. I don't understand what happened there. Okay. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Now we run. No, come on. I keep doing that. I think I have to do the... What is it? It's left trigger, right? I think that's what I'm missing there. I think that's why I'm like failing it so hard, because I'm trying to, what do you call it? I'm trying to float. Nope. Yep. See, that's the part. That's what I'm not having in my head, is to grapple it across. Alright. Shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but it's worth it. They're gonna give me a mass shard for it. Hey, some Nikoi fan, how are you doing? Okay. Why does that feel destructible? But I don't have an explosion. I'm gonna put a marker down. We don't have this anymore, but I think I should still put something just in case. I don't know, feels like it. Yeah, we're in Act 2. We went Act 2 the back way. We went up through Sinner's Road, through the mist, into Grand Bellway, through that boss in here. I forget exactly what was where you come out after the mist, but we took out that boss, came in this way, and then we looped it back around, and then we went and beat the last judge at the front gate too. Been lurking, but of course you missed the winning attempt. Thanks, Fly Guy. That's been the fight that's taken us the longest so far. That was not pretty. Not pretty at all. Alright, so I'm trying to think. I marked a couple of things that can be accessed by rings. I don't remember. If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember what, Yeah, Night One was here earlier. Yes, indeed. We got the guy in the cage we don't have a key for. Can go Greymore. I think the first thing is just get back out of here. I think that's first things first. Is just get back to safety, get back to the Bellway. The thing is, if we die, we'll just go back to that bench, so I'm not too concerned about that. Is it up here? Okay. So, Bellway from here, I think we want to take it... Was it down below in Greymore? We have a couple of other places that we can get to with our harpoony guy. Need help? Biowater is cooking you? I went through Biowater. I didn't find a map for it. It was mostly just annoying going through there. Probably should go revisit it at some point. Actually, no, this is not where we're trying to go. We're trying to go down. Just keep at it. Try and be patient. I think that's the biggest thing most of the time is just patience. I think it is going to be the rings. They just keep coming. And don't be afraid to be a little bit cheesy. I'm going the complete wrong way. It's like a secret door by the... I'm remembering now. Oh. Gosh darn it. I can't go vertical back out of here. I have to... Or maybe I can. Vertical by backtracking! Aha! Okay, that was all sorts of greedy and messed up, but we got away with the heal. Okay. It's not there. Where was it? Is it back in? It might actually be in our... Okay, Colby. Think. Think why you had it marked. We go down. We go left. Was it this? Why did I mark this on the map? Why did I mark this on the map? The High Hall's Gauntlet? The name's not ringing a bell for me. Doesn't mean that I haven't seen it or done it. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like... I have this thing that I put on the map, and I'm starting to wonder if it's even, like, accurately placed, because I am not seeing what I would have marked it for, or maybe I forgot to unmark it, which would maybe be even worse. That would be the big dummy move. Cogwork dancers yet? I don't know, do I get an achievement for it? That's like the easiest way for me. We did Phantom and Last Judge today. What did we do recently? Widow. Yeah, probably not. If there's an achievement for it. Yeah, I'm really confusing myself here. Like, I marked something on the map, and I'm starting to wonder if I just didn't unmark it. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave that. Kind of annoying that I would do that. It looks like it might go somewhere. Maybe that's what my thinking was at the time. Where else do we have on our map that I have marked? I've got stuff up in Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road's kind of a pain to get to, but I think that's the only other stuff I have. Because that's out of... That's leaving Farloom down at the bottom of Blasted Steps. That's just the thing I was curious about in Moss Grotto. I don't know if there's anything to be done with that. Like, I don't know if we can play our instrument at it, our needle-in. I guess we go back to Sinner's Road and see about what's at that bench. Because I got something marked in gold and something marked in red. So those are probably places to go. We could also go to Biowater. That's out that way. But I just feel like Biowater was like a backtrack Last Dance achievement. Okay. I mean, we'll come across it when we come across it. I feel like if I go to Biowater, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. We also have like old missions and stuff that we haven't taken care of. Turn this in. Complete your request recording many creatures in Farloom in the journal. Look at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. It's grown up so many creatures now. You have cut and beaten, smashed. Their essences linger on you. Their scents mix in with your own. What a weirdo. The forbidden taste. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but is not right to do. Okay. News wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All of news, thanks go to you.
Right.
Knowing the creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Take a gift to help you with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. It will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Okay. Add a pocket on the tool pouch. I guess I'm a little bit uncertain. Because these are crests. Didn't we have Cling Grip, Swift Step, Claw Line, and Needle-In? So what is the... Tool pouch, pouch capacity. Oh, because it's like... we get the... Got it. Yeah. There are tools that we can acquire from different people. So that'll just let us hold another. Less bit of luck finding this place, eh, sister? The climb's proved harder than even my best guessing. There's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so, now I have a full belly of nectar. Okay. Still can't get up to that. I don't know if we're going to be able to. So let's see here. From where we're at, yeah, I think Sinner's Road. I think we want to double check these guys. And then I guess we can see if this was a double jump as well, or if this has a ring. I feel like there I feel like I didn't mark some things that I should have. I feel like there are some places where there were rings as pulleys and I didn't put a marker. Yeah, I got that, Nicole. I got that. Well, yeah, we're just gonna travel around and see where things take us. Trying to be thorough. That's the big thing. I'm just trying to be as thorough as I can be. Probably not the worst thing. Also going back to like a Pilgrim's Rest type of area. Checking out the shop. But yeah, it's like midnight. So this is where I believe we need to leave it for now. And we'll come back at it next time. So we'll rejoin here tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Wrap up our week. We are 16, almost 17 hours in, but tonight was a pretty good bit of progress. I think we got like 3 of the Silk halves. We made it to Act 2. We've been cruising along. We've been cruising along. A lot of the fights have not been too long, except for that last one, and that was just me learning how to approach it. So, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Pogo Store just get basically the whole Act 2. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of speedrun tech and different things that people figure out that you can do. Pogos are always a big thing. But yeah, appreciate you guys. If you enjoyed, you can always drop a like on the stream. If you really enjoyed, drop a sub on the YouTube if you want to come back, or follow on Twitch. Either way, we'll be here. So take it easy, everybody.